the Kareem, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Firefighter Brad, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? I was doing exactly the same 5 minutes ago, Brad. I wish I could go back. Daniel, my man, good morning. Welcome in. A bit of a different day this morning to yesterday. As you can see, clear skies, got a massive moon, which is just off camera. So hopefully it'll stay like this. We won't get any rain because it is forecast. It's coming. Thursday for me, the Kareem, but it's not for Daniel. Still Wednesday for Daniel. Oh, rubbish, Firefighter Brad. It was a bit shit yesterday for me, but we've not had proper stormy weather yet, but it is forecast. I don't know for when. Get down to the depot, check the order, get loaded up, get on the road, get crack-a-lacking. Nice easy day, straightforward. See how we get on. Sharon Thornton, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Purple Flower, good morning. Welcome in. How are you, mate? Alyssa, good morning. How are you, buddy? You're on your own wishing for that, Sharon. America Day, where are we going? To the depot to load up. God, got the yawns today. Right then, let's get in this fridge, check the order, get loaded up, get on the road. You know what, I forgot, I didn't unload yesterday. Let's get rid of these empties first. Hey, Clayton, my man, good morning. How you doing, buddy? Right, bear with me. Right, now we can load up. Zayad, good morning. Right, let's turn around. Every now and then, wild farts. K-Rule, I don't think a bloke driving around doing a bit of work is worth a "what the hell" comment. Just, what's with the drama? It's just alive. Not like fucking aliens have landed or something. Anne-Marie, good morning. Welcome in. How are you, buddy? Right. Let's get loaded up. Let's get on the road. man, what an absolute fuck up. Heads are going to roll, words are going to be had. I'm not impressed. Absolute fuck up of my order today. Now I'm late. Brilliant. Oh, fuck's sake. Finally loaded up. What an absolute fuck up. I'm getting sick to death of this shit. People that can't do their fucking job properly. How hard can it be to, you know, get an order on a sheet, pick it out the fridge, put it in another fridge? How hard can that be? You know, the two people that do my fridge are vastly experienced. They've been doing the job nearly as long as me. You know what I mean? Ridiculous. Rocky, good morning. K-Dog, my man, good morning. Right, let's get on the road. Let's get crack-a-lacking. Yeah, I'm all good in the hood. I'm just 15 minutes late setting off, Rocky, because people can't do their fucking job. SJ, Sammy, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. There's just no communication, K-Dog. There's a couple of people that do my fridge, right? So clearly, the one that did my fridge hasn't seen my order. He's only got a message the other one. The other one's got it. I sent a picture of it. How can you fuck that up? Let's go, Rocky. So yeah, now I'm 15 minutes late. And it's a good job somebody was at the depot, because of course they won't give me a key, because I'm not fucking staff. I'm a customer. So when they fuck up, I can't correct it. And if I go in the fridge, people start crying. He's going in the fridge. Listen, if I wanted to rob them blind, it would be very, very easy to steal if I wanted to. But I don't. I'm not like that. My frustration, K-Dog, is that the two people that do my fridge, one of which used to work for me as rounds cover when my parents were away, and the other one has done it as long as me. They know better. They should know fucking better. They've done it for nearly as long as me. No excuse. It's a fucking shit start, Samantha. Yeah, no difference any other night then, Rocky, mate. He's always pickled, Samantha. His fucking ma should have called him Lily. Pickled Lily. Right, let's try and make this time up. I'll get my finger out, get a wriggle on. Not for me, Essentia. I don't do that while I'm at work. Take care, Rocky. We'll catch you later, buddy. About 4 hours. Ah well, at least it's a nice dry day so far. Is that right, Samantha? I know what the forecast is for me. I don't look. I hate the forecast. I mean, obviously I know that the bad weather's due, but I don't like to go to bed with it as sort of like impending doom, you know what I mean? So I never look. I like to just walk out and see what's happening. But at the moment, you can see the moon in front of you. It's clear as a bell at the moment. It's okay, dog, my man. Where were you talking to these ladies, Rocky? On dating sites? You got to remember, a lot of women on dating sites, they're just after an ego boost. And not only that, they'll fuck you off and ghost you as soon as a better offer turns up. So get used to it. I've had that in the past when I was single, doing the online dating. I've been ghosted. It is what it is. Now, there's a lot of women out there that are playing games, Rocky. They're just after an ego boost. They just want the adulation. They just want men clamouring after them. They're not interested in meeting up or dating. You'll find that a lot on the dating scene. It's very frustrating. When all you want to do is be honest and go out on a date, or you know what I mean? Leo, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Danny Lancaster, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. So, Samantha, spill the beans. What happened yesterday after the live then? Because you messaged me, didn't you? I need the gossip, Samantha. I need the tea. Come on, spill the tea. Yes, of course, Samantha. Come on. What's happening? What are you doing? Let's hear the Lee tea. I've set her up, Clayton. Is this 100% this time, Samantha? Well, to be fair, Clayton, you live in Australia, so unless you've got a 5,000 mile long cock, not really much chance of having a dalliance with Samantha. What are you talking about, Rocky? Being spied on? Who's watching? What are you talking about? Private Pandolph reporting for duty. 10. Hut. Good morning, Lynn. I'm all good in the hood. How you doing, buddy? Sasquatch, my man. Good morning. Welcome in. I don't know what you mean, Rocky. You're talking in fucking riddles. What do you mean? I know who is spying, not silly mate. What the hell does that mean? You just got home, you dirty stop out, Lynn. What have you been doing? Walk of shame or stride of pride? Been talking with someone for months, but not talking, just spying. You're gonna have to explain that a little bit, Rocky. Well, I hope you had a good time, Lynn. Awesome sauce, Lynn. Right, let's go. Yeah, I don't know what he's on about, Samantha. I don't know whether he's a bit too pickled. I don't know what he means. Who's watching and how do you know? I don't even know who's watching, Rocky. You don't get a watch list on YouTube, so I don't know. I don't really know what you mean. Maybe you're a bit too drunk and paranoid, Rocky. Get your head down, mate. Yeah, maybe you've had a bit too much to smoke, Rocky. Don't worry about it. No one's spying on you. At the end of the day, what they got to fucking see on here, you know what I mean? Why? You don't need to go in the hospital, Rocky. Nothing wrong with you, mate. You might have addiction problems, but you don't need sectioning. You've never given me the impression that you'd need sectioning. Never. Well, you know where I am, Rocky. You can always talk to me. You've been self-harming. That's not like you, Rocky. That's not like you at all, buddy. Josh, good morning. You know I'm always here, Rocky. You've got a plethora of people you can talk to, which is why I wanted you involved in the Line app. Just, if you've got an issue, just message me, Rocky. You know what, Rocky? That's really not good, mate. And to be honest with you, you sound like you need professional help. I mean, I'm more than happy to talk to you, buddy. And anybody else from the lives will be there for you. But if you're starting to do that caper, you need some professional help, Rocky. So, you know, get the help. Take advantage of our system, Rocky. That we have mental health help in the UK, you know. In America, you'd be fucked. But there is help out there in the UK. And don't be all proud and shit like that. You don't get any points, any bonus points for being proud. Get the help if you need it, Rocky. Unique, good morning, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, Rocky, I'd say right now, maybe phone the Samaritans or somebody that you can talk to. There's plenty of phone numbers out there, Rocky. Just reach out. Reach out. You know, there's no shame in it, Rocky. If you're struggling, ask for help, mate. Unique, what do you mean I'm an adult just tuning in? What's that supposed to mean? The thing is, Rocky, you know as well as I do, you can't help someone if they don't help themselves. If you're struggling and you're attempting to harm yourself, Rocky, you need professional help. Please go and talk to somebody. As much as I can talk to you, I'm not a professional. I'm just a milkman. You know, I can talk to you, but I don't have the words. Go and get professional help. It's an odd introduction, saying I'm an adult. Very weird. It's always a safe space for you, Rocky. You know what I mean? That's the whole point of the live. You know, it's to step out of reality for a couple of hours. You know what I mean? But as much as coming on the live, Rocky, is kind of your therapy and your escape from some of these demons, you need to seek out help. You know, it's something that we can't do for you. You know, on the live, we can provide you company, we can provide entertainment, we can take your mind off things, but ultimately, you know, myself and everybody else on the live can't take away your demons. You know what I mean? So you need to get some help, mate. No, I know that, Rocky, I know that. And remember, I know a little about self-harm. It's a very complicated thing, self-harm, Samantha. It's a release. A lot of people that do it, they've no real intention of hurting themselves badly. It's just to see and feel that blood. It's like it's hard to explain. I don't get it myself, you know. It's just a release. But you've also got to remember, Rocky, you're looking at things through a mind that's full of substance. You know, you're drinking, you're smoking, so obviously you're not thinking straight, buddy. Well, at the end of the day, Rocky, I can only provide you with some words. There isn't anything really I can do for you. You know, it's like I've told you before. You've got to want to help yourself before you can accept help. You know what I mean? But if ever you feel like that again, don't hesitate to send me a message, dude. Or any of the guys on the Line app. That's why I wanted you involved on the Line app. So you've got a little outlet of people that you can speak to, that you know, that you trust, that you feel safe with. You know, the people that you talk to every morning on the live, you know. So you don't have to talk to a stranger. That's all right, Rocky. Mate, you're more of a man than a lot of men for fucking admitting that. Because I wouldn't admit that, because I'm a pussy. I know that, Rocky, but there's a plethora of people that will talk to you, mate, if you're struggling. Don't ever feel like you're pestering or that you're a burden or that you're getting on people's nerves. If you want help and you want to talk to somebody, there's nobody on these lives that wouldn't talk to you, mate. Just send a message. Glenn, AJ, you know, bang them a message, mate. Yes, they are, Rocky. Like I say, if you feel you need to talk, if you're struggling at any point, reach out. Don't just sit there and wait for the live. Just reach out, mate. There's plenty of people to talk to. Yeah, exactly. They'll all talk to you. Well, I don't know about Stuart. He doesn't really communicate much on the Line app. But yeah, Snellster, he'd talk to you. This is why I wanted you on the Line app. I wanted to give you access to a bunch of friends that you talk to online, you know what I mean? So use it, mate. Use it. Get talking. Lovely words. Host of the roast, my man. Thank you for those words for Rocky. Especially since we've never spoken to you before. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. There's a lot of people out there struggling, you know. K-Dog, I'm not religious, but I don't mind people that are. You're not going against me because you're talking about religion. You bang on, host of the roast. There is a lack of human contact these days, and it's sad that there is no community anymore. But you know, there is different ways of doing it, like on the live, like you say. I just wish Rocky lived a bit closer to me. That's all. I really do. I could perhaps be of a bit more help if he did. I've had one alcoholic mate pass away. Never once did he even want help. He was just quite happy being alcoholic, you know, and it was sad. He got cancer and died. Oh, that sounds good, host of the roast. What you need to do now, host of the roast, is get yourself up to 50 subscribers so you can go live. Best way to get your message out, best way to build a community. Go live. That sounds like a good idea, K-Dog. Despite the fact I'm not even religious, that sounds like a really good idea. Samantha, you can do video calls on the Line app. You know, at the end of the day, Rocky, you've got all the help that you need here with people off the live. You know, use it, Rocky. Speak to these people off the live. You know, make personal connections. Don't just rely on the group. Speak to the people on the live that you can speak to on the Line app individually. And of course, you can always message me. And I've said this for years, Rocky. I'm always here for you to talk to, but you never message me. You never message me when you're struggling. And I've always told you, just ping me a message. I'll give you a video call or something if you're feeling down. Not an issue, mate. I've always got time for you. Awesome story. Thank you, K-Dog. So do I, Rocky. I really do, because I'd help you out a bit more. You know what I mean? Exactly, K-Dog. You sound like you'd be a good person for Rocky to talk to, K-Dog. I don't know whether you're on the Line app or not, or whether there's a way you guys could connect off the live. I mean, don't forget, on this YouTube channel, well, on both of our channels, we have a community that you can post to, like on Facebook. You can talk on there as well, you know. Yeah, exactly, Samantha. It is, and it gives you horrible, nasty thoughts, Rocky. You need to get it out of your system, dude. You're not a stupid man by any stretch, and you know full well that your life would be a lot better if you could kick the substance. But like I've said to you many, many times, I can lead a horse to water, but I can't make it drink. You can't help someone that can't help themselves, Rocky. And that initial first bunch of steps of recovery, you've got to be the man and do it yourself. I know you're smart, Rocky, but we're going round in circles. We always end up having the same conversation when you start having a breakdown, you know. And unless you feel it's your time to kick it all I've got for you is words. I can't help you, you know. Thank you, K-Dog. But don't forget, we have a community on the YouTube channel. Let me show you. Look. So I've got the live on there. So if we go onto one of my... See, that's Pugsy Malone, one of my other accounts. So if we go look for the main account, see there, look, visit community. Now, like Facebook, you can post on here. Yeah. Look, see, create a post. So you can go on the community and you can talk to each other. You know, so you can connect via the community, and then if you want to connect off of YouTube, you can do it that way. Well, you've been through that, Rocky. You know what I mean? And I know you don't want that for your daughter. But as I've said to you many, many times, nobody can do this for you. You've got to do it on your own. You bang on, K-Dog. So yeah, if you want to post on the community, K-Dog and Rocky, you two can connect that way, and then maybe arrange connecting off of YouTube through some sort of messaging app or something. I've had this conversation with him a lot of times, Samantha. You know, and one day I'm hoping he'll take the advice. Exactly, K-Dog. Well, like I say, Rocky, only you can make the changes that you need to turn things around. Nobody can do it for you, buddy. As much as we'd all love to. But yeah, please communicate with some of the guys, Rocky, off the app. And it's a fucking killer, Rocky, to get out of. All right then, Rocky, you take care, my man, and hopefully we'll catch you on the next live later on. Lovely words. Thank you, host of the roast. He's a good lad, Rocky. And I hate to see anybody in pain. It's frustrating because you can't do anything. Words aren't enough. JLB, Jeff, good morning. Aloha, my man. How's it going, buddy? Must be 4:20 in Hawaii. Yeah, if you guys can't connect off of the app, you can connect via the community bit on the channel. Yeah, K-Dog, if you download the Line app, I'll take you through the process of getting you on the group and whatnot, and I can connect you with Rocky that way. It's just like WhatsApp, except it's called Line, L-I-N-E. You're more than welcome, K-Dog, and thank you, buddy. Thank you, Samantha. Thank you, Lynn. Yeah, of course I'll help. There's lots of places, Rocky, for mental health and whatnot. Just Google it. Mental health helplines. There's all sorts of help out there for you, buddy. Just Google it, Rocky. You'll find loads of numbers. Yep, exactly, Lynn. There's plenty of help out there. You just gotta reach out, basically. Like I've said, Rocky, you need to get some hobbies. You need to start filling your time. You know, if you're bored and you're lonely and you're upset and you're stuck in addiction, you've got to find more productive ways of filling your time. Get up here then, Rocky. You get a free milk delivery, that's for damn sure. But at the end of the day, Rocky, I'm not the answer to your problems. You are. You are the key that can unlock everything that's upsetting you. You've just got to realise that and put it into action. It's a vicious circle, Samantha. He desperately wants it, but you know, when you're stuck in a habitual lifestyle and you've got addiction and you're lonely, you've got no direction, you know, it's hard to break the cycle, Samantha. It really is. You know, even if he broke the cycle of addiction, he's then still got to cope with being lonely, and you know what I mean? It's not easy. You will do, Rocky. That's what alcoholism and addiction does to you. Eventually, you lose everybody. Mr. Oxlong, Mike. Oh, my man. Good morning. He'll be here, don't you worry about that, K-Dog. If he's not on this live, he'll be on the second live. Well, then you're a great person for him to talk to, Samantha. Sherry Allen, won't you come out tonight? Good morning, Sherry. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in, man. Oh, I know that, Rocky. I know you'll always make the live. But yeah, addiction's a very hard rut to break out of. Exactly, Myco, yeah. Take care, K-Dog. Have a good sleep, a great day. And thank you for your support as always, my man. Take care, buddy. Yeah, no worries, Rocky. Right there, let's go. Let it roll, get bold. Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Let's go, Sammy. Let's get over the hill. Get down onto the estate, etc. Or in fact, we've got to turn the camera around first. We'll do that bit first. Yeah, no worries, Rocky. You do that, mate. Right, let's do this last one and then we'll have a quick look in the book. Right, let's go. We'll turn the camera around for 10 minutes. Norma! Storming Norma, good morning. Can't stop yawning today. Right, let's get this lamp on my head because I forgot to put it on this morning. I've just been working away. And I do need it. I can't see in the dark, not properly. Why does it seem so dark today with the camera the wrong way around? The light's on in the back. Right, the light isn't on in the back. Maybe the switch has been knocked. Right, I'll have a look at that now. That's better. There we go. No, I just needed to turn the switch off and on, Samantha. It's being a twonk. Sorted it now. Don't know why it was doing that. There is a fault with it as well, so I won't be asked going into detail. Right, onward. We've got 3 more drops up here, and then we'll get out of Dodge, turn the phone back round. Alvin Diaz, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right, onwards, we continue. Yeah, it's 17 degrees here, Sammy, and it's clear. You know, there's clear skies and it's still fucking boiling. Maybe there's thunderstorms behind it, eh? But it's gonna happen. We're gonna get the thunderstorms, no matter whether they get it right in terms of which day it's gonna happen. Let's get this straight. It is gonna happen. After all that hot weather, there's no way we're not gonna get a fuck ton of rain. Smoking like someone that never works outdoors, Samantha. It can fucking snap, crackle and pop when I've finished. Until then, it can get fucked. Not long now, Alvin. Right, let's just have a quick look at the boot. That bit's done. I'm going to bounce down onto the big bad boy beach estate now. We'll get that finished. But yeah, we'll turn the camera around in a sec. Sounds good, Olvin. You'll enjoy the air fryer. They are pretty good, to be fair. Right, let's get on the estate. Let's get this cracked off. Have a little sip of my drink. I'm a bit thirsty this morning. Bought myself and Hayley very, very basic air fryers a year or two ago. They're only £25 each, but they're good at what they do. I don't need a Fandango one because I don't really do that much cooking that requires one, but the cheap ones that we've got suffice, you know. Mark this one off as paid. Right, that's that book finished with for now. Oh, actually, what am I on about? Yeah, I'm going mad. Just ignore me. More than a feeling, more than a feeling. Boston Mike, my man, good morning. How's it going, buddy? Which bit was entertaining last night, Boston Mike? It wasn't a troll. It was actually a subscriber, but I'll be honest with you, he'd been negging me for a long time. Little negative digs, little condescending, sarcastic, patronising comments. So, yeah, I let rip last night. Like I've said many times, I'm not here to be laughed at or poked with a stick. And if I allow somebody to do it, eventually I'll poke back. And that's what happened last night, Mike. You know, Boston Mike, some people come on the live and their agenda is literally themselves, and they seem to think that they're the star of the show, you know what I mean? And sometimes they need to be put in their fucking place, so that's what I did last night. You want to be the star of the show? Go do your own live. Changed his name, Boston Mike, from his actual name to something else. But that change was only like last week, so you may have recognised him under a different name. Now, sometimes you have to out these bell ends, Samantha, you know what I mean? I'll only take someone trying to neg me for so long, Samantha. Normally, I don't let anyone away with it. But if a subscriber or a follower starts, I let them away with it for a little while, work out what type of person they are, and then eventually, well, you saw what happened, or you heard what happened. Like I say, if you want to be the star of the show, go do your own live. You won't be the star of the show on my live, ever. You enjoyed it, Sammy, yeah? What makes me laugh, Samantha, is how long they stick around when I'm being like that. I mean, I wouldn't stick around if someone spoke to me like I spoke last night. I would go straight away. I wouldn't have anyone talk to me like that. But what you'll find, Sammy, is there are people that will watch the live that can't stand you, but they'll still watch it despite themselves, you know what I mean? Easy content for me, Boston Mike. Yeah. People make the mistake of thinking I'm stupid, Samantha. And this dickhead yesterday, the fact that he kept calling me Milky is a patronising, condescending way to keep speaking to me, knowing full well my name's either Mark or TTM. So I won't be negged, because eventually, just like in Star Wars, the TTM strikes back. It's easy to spot Boston Mike. Hey, Foxy, did you see that? Fucking hell. Do Foxes have 9 lives? Because he just lost one. It's Samantha, that's how they all go. They lap it up. They love it. It's like they're not listening to what I'm saying. They're just wanking off over the attention. Yeah, exactly, Boston Mike. Clearly, this idiot has an issue with me. You know what I mean? Can't stand the fact that I'm happy, I enjoy my job, I'm good at what I do, I've got a gorgeous girlfriend, a great life. And that bitterness, it shines through with every comment, Lynn. You know, I don't want people to feel like that. I don't want people to be jealous and dislike me or have an irrational dislike because I've got a good life and theirs is shit. You know what I mean? Or, I don't know, maybe he just thought he was better than me for whatever reason. You know, I don't work like that. I don't think I'm better than anyone. I'm not asked. I'm just me, you know. Yeah, but the thing is, Samantha, you'll flirt with a fucking pebble on a beach. You know what I mean? So obviously, a bloke that sees that you're going to flirt and talk sexually, they'll want to talk to you. You know what I mean? Like pebbles on a beach. Bam, bam. Right, let's switch our books, have a look in the book. But the thing is, Samantha, you know, my whole point yesterday was, if you're gonna talk the talk, sunshine, walk the fucking walk. And he didn't even have the balls to put a profile picture up. Oh, I'm 6'3", I'm a beefcake, I'm this, I'm that. Well, let's see you then. Let's have a fucking look at the goodies. Couldn't even put a profile picture up. So Samantha, that tells you all you need to know about a person. You know, if he'd put the picture up, I probably would have ripped him an arsehole. But he was a dickhead over it. So yeah. Davey Newman, my man. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. All mouth and no trousers, Samantha. And it just goes to show you, doesn't it? Yeah, I've told you, people lie on the internet. They tell lies. Yeah, if you can't see who they are, they'll pretend to make themselves feel good, Samantha. And this is why I don't believe anybody. And this is why I bawled him out. Because the more he refused to put a picture up and put his money where his mouth was, the more I was going to rip the piss. But yeah, I think safe to say, TikTok Milkman 1, Ian Ward, a big fat -10. He literally got handed his ass on a plate yesterday. I know you do, Maiko. Yeah, people lie. They tell lies to suit their own narrative, make themselves seem cooler, better looking, richer, or what have you. I don't believe a word that people say. I never do. I might sit here and be agreeable and go, oh, well, yeah, wow, that's cool. But I don't believe a fucking word. Sammy. I don't think it was even a TKO, Boston Mike. It was a straight knockout. There was no fight. And what you tend to find, Mike, is with these idiots that try and go head to head with me, they just end up repeating themselves. Oh, you're a paper boy. Oh, you're on minimum wage. Oh, you got a shit job. They just repeat themselves. Whereas me, I keep coming up with new content and piss takes every 2 fucking seconds. Oh, that's some brownie points in the bag there, Mr. Maiko. Exactly, Boston Mike. And calling me names and stuff, like I'm gonna crumble. Like a fucking sandcastle because I've been called a prick. Ooh! Trust me, my own missus calls me worse than a prick. But yeah, I'd been poked enough times by that person. They'd been condescending and patronising enough. So it was time to fucking flick the switch and give them a taste of their own medicine. Fighting energy with energy. More than likely, Samantha. More than likely. Let him watch. Couldn't give a fuck. Not asked. You saw how I made him leave the live on his own volition, Samantha. That's what I do eventually. I don't always block people. I'll leave them there. I'll leave them there and I'll keep twatting them and twatting them and twatting them until they fuck off. Which is what he did in the end. No, you can take yourself away. I won't do you the favour of removing you. You know what I mean, Samantha? Hey, how's it, my brother? Chazman, good morning. see, Samantha? Psychologically, when I make someone walk away, Samantha, psychologically it has an effect. They can't have the last word. They just have to fuck off without my attention and I'm not speaking to them, you know what I mean? So psychologically, it's kind of upsetting or triggering or what have you, you know what I mean? And that's one of the reasons why I do it. That's why I make people leave of their own volition. It's a psychological trick that I play. No, we haven't had one troll this morning. I'm talking about yesterday, Chazman. Correct, Maiko, and that's the way it should be. Just do as you're told. I've no idea, Chazman. If he is, he won't speak. He'll be watching silently. I'm pretty quick at it, Samantha, at the old comeback, to be fair. But then I've got a few established comebacks as well. The old favourites that I always run back to. One of the things he said yesterday, which made me laugh, and he was really clutching, you're a guest in my country, right? Because he's Welsh and I live in Wales. I'm not being funny. The last time I checked, this is Great Britain. This is the United Kingdom, it's called. And I'm British, even though I'm English and not Welsh. So, I'm not a guest in anybody's country. I'm fucking British. And Wales is part of Britain, you fucking retard. I know, Samantha. Did you, Chaz? Yeah, it was funny. The weakest neg in history. But like I say, Samantha, you know, I don't like being a cunt, but trust me, when a cunt steps to me, you're gonna get cunter, and I'm very good at it. And I can be really nasty and hurtful, which I don't necessarily like doing. But if I have to, I will. You know what I mean? And yesterday, I felt justified in saying everything that I said to that person because he was being a bellend. Oh, I know that, Samantha. No competition. What these idiots forget is, and I'll tell them straight, you've got a limited paragraph to say what you want to say. And first of all, I can talk for an hour and give somebody shit. I've done it hundreds of times. I could take the piss out of someone relentlessly for a whole hour. And trust me, hearing it out of somebody's mouth has a lot more gravitas than if you've bothered to read the lame shit that was in the comments. So you're on a hiding to nothing to start with because I'm talking. Yeah, and all anyone can do is type. And that's not going to cut the mustard like me talking. And you can type a couple of paragraphs, I'll talk for an hour. Well, I'll tell you this, Samantha. Trolling via a message in a chat doesn't hold anywhere near the same weight as hearing somebody troll you. Trust me. Words on a screen won't affect you. Words out of somebody's mouth will. And that's why these trolls will never win. I'll always make arseholes out of them. It's too easy. They're too stupid. And the funniest thing is, that's what they don't realise. That because they're only typing, and I can talk and talk and talk, they're never going to win. Yes, Chazman! You can tick that off my to-do list. I do that every morning. But like I say, words on a screen, they don't hold anywhere near the gravitas as words coming out of my mouth that you can hear. You know, words are just words. You don't hear emotion, you know, through reading words on a screen. So it doesn't hold the same sort of leg slap as my mouth. Mr. Rabbi Khan, my man, good morning. Welcome in, Rabbi Khan. How you doing, buddy? So they're already losing anyway, Samantha. Thank you, Chazman. Yeah, boy. You having a cheeky stout and a cigar tonight, my man? Can't wait to get finished today. Nice, easy day. I was about 15 minutes behind. Hopefully, I've made a little bit of that up. Good lad. I expect nothing less, Chazman. Super Ale, my man, good morning. How you doing, buddy? Ah, you got a bit of spliff. Yes, Chazman, good lad. Now you're talking my language, kid. Fuck it, Chaz, man, innit? You're the boss, man. Go in fucked up. Put your hands behind your head, your feet on the desk, and let all your fucking minions do the shit. So yeah, I got all my work done yesterday. Hayley, her friend, did a turn and burn, took her to Liverpool and back to get her meds. And I finished all my work, so I thought, you know what, I'll have a nice shower. So I had a nice shower, washed my hair, conditioned it, washed my beard, did all my Manscaped things. And yeah, I'm smelling beauty this morning. Put a nice bit of aftershave all over the beard. Nice bit of Jean-Paul Gaultier. Yeah. So I was all clean and beauty for when the missus came home yesterday. And I was handsomely rewarded, I'm not gonna lie. Handsomely rewarded. All I had to do was just lie on my back. Oof. Didn't have to get sweaty or out of breath or nothing last night, just lie there like a totem pole. There you go, darling. Enjoy. Oh no, I can turn it on when I need to, Chazman, but the requirement was that she wanted to climb the tree, so who am I to argue? Away you go, darling. You climb the tree and I'll shake the apples. Yeah, boy. You know it, Chazman. I got your safety helmet right here, darling. Here you go, put that on or in. So yeah, TikTok milkman got laid. Woo! Not that I struggle, to be fair. Right, onward, McDuff. We continue. Let's go. Oh, the TikTok milkman always delivers, Chaz, man. Trust me. She have multiple deliveries. Come on, a sixpence, Samantha. I can pick and choose. I'm not a fucking 18-year-old kid. I can control myself. Right then, we continue. Can't wait to get home. I don't know whether Hayley will be awake when I get back. She didn't shout at me this morning, so I assumed she was trying to sleep when I went to work. Right then, we've got some casciolo. Let's just quickly sort this out. Right, back up, because it's on. Hey, Snoopy, what up, dog? Welcome in and thank you, buddy. How you doing, mate? Thank you, Snoopy. Yeah, tipping in the UK, you tend to only do it at a restaurant. Chazman. It's not something that's really hugely prevalent in the UK. Now, me personally, the only time I really get a tip is at Christmas to say thank you for the year's work. That's about it really for me. Good morning to you, Snoopy, and good luck with getting things set up before the storm. And I know in America, I don't know whether you have a minimum wage thing, but we do in the UK, Chazman, and I know that a lot of people that are on poor wages rely on being tipped, and it's a given in America that you tip 20%, isn't it? Me, I don't like that. It should be a choice. You know, I don't like that at all. I like to tip if someone's worthy of it. Thank you, Snoopy. And I've never really understood the tipping the waitress thing. I'm not being funny. How difficult is it to walk out with a plate of food to people? You know what I mean? It's not really that difficult, is it? Unless I'm missing the point. So I don't know why we're expected to give a tip. You know, tip the chef, not the waitress. Ah, got you, Snoopy. You know, why would I tip the waitress over the chef? You know? All they've done is walk the food to the table, that's it. The chef's the one with the talent that's cooked the dinner, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not, me personally, and it's not because I'm tight, I'm not really one for tipping, to be honest. You get paid enough, just do your fucking job. You know, I don't expect to get tipped. I get paid enough, I just do my fucking job. Doesn't matter whether they're the face of the restaurant. You don't get paid for being the face. You give a tip to the talent, Chazman, which is the chef, not the waitress. Well, they pay them $2.50 an hour because it's a shit job that any fucking moron could do, Snoopy. It's picking up a plate and going and giving it to someone. It's hardly graft, is it? You know, no disrespect to waitresses or anything like that. I just don't personally think that they're worthy of a tip. They aren't doing anything that's talented. You know what I mean? The chef does. The waitress, no. What? And they have to cook it right as well, Snoopy. The thing is, Chazman, I'm not going to make up the wages for someone that's chose to go and do a low wage job. That's not my problem, nor my issue. You know what I mean? And I'm not going to tip someone that I don't feel is worth it. You know, compliments to the chef, I'll tip them, but not the person that brings the food to the table. I don't think that's worthy of a tip for me. it's all right, Chazman. Are you kidding, Snoopy? Tips for the drive-through? Get fucked. I will tip, Snoopy. I have tipped in restaurants, but I don't want it going to the waitress. I want it to go to the chef, you know. Snoopy. You know, my argument is this. It's not the public's responsibility to pay the wages of someone that's on low income because that's the only job they can get. It's not the public's responsibility to do that. Nor do I very often, to be fair, Snoopy, but yeah. The tipping culture, me personally, I don't get it. In America. You know, the consumer, the customer shouldn't have to pay for the fact that this poor fucker's boss is not paying them enough. You know, we're paying for the produce, the food, as it is. We shouldn't have to bolster somebody's wages as on top of that. Hey, Snoopy, we live in a world of entitlement these days. People think they're entitled to everything. Big Andy, my man, good morning. And it's that entitled attitude I can't stand about people. We're not, Samantha, no. It's not our culture. You know, we've not been brought up to do it. Yep, it's bad, isn't it, Chazman? Very bad. It is, sadly, Chazman. All right then, Snoopy. You take care, buddy. Have a great day. Thanks for your support as always. We'll catch it in the AM. Who are we picking on tonight, Andy? No one yet. We haven't had anyone in worthy of it, but yeah. Andy, the person that you saw me berating yesterday has a history of being patronising, condescending, and quite frankly trying to get under my skin. So I fed back the exact same energy last night, which I haven't done with that person before. Levi Maxwell, good morning. William Moore, good morning. Welcome in, guys. So yeah, and it wasn't just on the live. He's left a few patronising, condescending, rage baiting comments on content. So yeah, fuck him. I gave him both barrels yesterday. What goes around comes around, Andy. You know, people give me energy, I'll give back the same energy. That's always the way I've been. If you sound with me, I'll be sound back. But if you want to be a wanker, I'll be a bigger wanker. End of. Yeah, that's who we're picking on tonight, Snoopy. The tip receivers. Lean, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Oh, Levi, come and give me the day off then, mate. I'm all good and hood, Lean. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Snoopy. What goes around comes around, Andy. And I think what a lot of people forget, even people like him that have watched me for a fair while, I don't think they realise how much shit I can say compared to their one comment. They can make one comment, I'll give a tirade of abuse for about an hour. It's dead easy for me. I don't always wave, Big Andy. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. But yeah, I'd taken enough pokes of the stick by that arsehole, so it was pretty clear that he wasn't a supporter. He's a bad, fucking jealous neg type of person. So yeah, both barrels were in order yesterday. And I enjoyed every second of it. He probably didn't, but I did. And sometimes revenge is best served live. Yeah, exactly, Big Andy, yeah. What a fucking tit. Yeah, of course you're going running on the beach. Yeah, whatever. She got the Midas touch. She touched it too much. She's Dutch Ellen. She's Dutch Ellen. She's got a golden pair. She's super bad. She's Dutch Ellen. She's Dutch Ellen. All together. That's the way. She likes it. Dutch Ellen. She loves it. That's the way. She likes it. Dutch Ellen. She loves it. She got the Midas touch. She touched it too much. She's Dutch Ellen. She's Dutch Ellen. She's got a golden pair. She's from the Netherlands. She's Dutch Ellen. She's Dutch Ellen. Woo! Oh, I'm out of breath now, Ellen. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Go back and watch Lean. It was quite painful for the party involved. Trust me. Hey, Ellen, you're more than welcome, buddy. When you come in on this live, I've got to sing it. When you come in on the other live, I can just play it. Right, let's go. Let it roll, get bold. So we're doing all right for time. I was 15 minutes late setting off because my order was all fucked up, so someone's going to get a message about that today. But we've pretty much got back on track. Crazy, isn't it? A few weeks ago, pure daylight by now. Look at it. Still black as the ace of spades. The ace of spades. The ace of spades. Yeah, we're getting crack-a-lacking, Samantha. Can't wait till I'm finished. Just love that little hour's chill out before sleep's time. Right then, onward. Yeah, 17 degrees still, Samantha. It's got to that point of the day where it's time that it goes cool before the sun comes up. It still hasn't cooled down. Hey, I tell you what I was doing yesterday. I want an e-bike. And I think I'm going to go with a Chinese one because you can de-restrict them via the control panel rather than have to add a de-restriction kit. And yeah, I found one that's pretty quick. It's 1,400 quid. I want it. I fucking want it. What have I said that's illegal, Super Ale Industries? Just said I want an electric push bike. I haven't told you what I'm getting. And let me tell you this, Super Ale Industries. Electric scooters are illegal, full stop. You're only supposed to use an electric scooter on private land. You can't even ride them on the public pavement. They are illegal. And the police do fuck all, so yeah. Don't tell you that in the small print, do they? You can spend £1,000 on this, but you're only legally allowed to ride it on private land. Don't tell you that, do they? I fucking hate electric scooters. I hate them with a vengeance. They're dangerous and the people that ride them are dickheads. They should be banned. Ridiculously dangerous pieces of kit. Yep. Oh yes, Super Ale. It's a runner's privilege to have a scooter or an e-bike. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna buy it. Shall I buy it now? What do you reckon? It's not just that, Super Ale. It's the riding position. You only got to hit a pebble. You're going down hard. They don't wear any safety gear, no helmets or nothing. These scooters can do 20, 30 mile an hour. You think I should do it, Super Ale? Are you daring me? Are you fucking daring me, Super Ale? I tell you. Is that a dare? It's there. There's fucking beastie. Look at this fucker. What do you reckon? 1,400 quid. Dual drive. 3,000 watt at the back, 1,000 watt at the front. What do you reckon? Oh, add to cart. Oh. I don't want shipping protection. Where's the cart gone? View cart. Free shipping, but I want to get rid of this fucking... It's saying add shipping protection for 28 quid. It's already added it. I don't want that. I don't want shipping protection. Bought it. Nobody tell Hayley whatever you do. She doesn't need to know. I've bought it. Fuck it. Shaman. Thank you, Andy. Well, de-restricted. Apparently it's got 6,000 watt peak power. Super rail. Apparently it does 45 mile an hour. That's all that I need. It's got big fat tyres, to be fair, Super Rail, but yeah, I didn't want anything that goes any faster. I won't need to buy a de-restrictor kit. I could probably soup it up a bit more, but I won't need to. Thank you, Ellen. Cheers, buddy. But guess what, guys? You see, I've wanted this for a while. Reason being is, if I need to bounce down the road, I'm sick of going in the van. You know, wasting diesel for a little 2-second trip that I can do on a push bike. You know what I mean? Oh, fuck him, Super Air. Why would I take him on the back? No thanks. So what I might do is, I might do some lives on the bike. How does that sound? Do a few tours on the bike, take you around the Great Ormond stuff. I used to cycle around there anyway, Super Ale, back in the day on my road bike. I've got a full carbon frame Villia Triestina road bike that cost me £2,000 back in the day. I've never been up there in the mines. I've only been up around the Orme Super Ale. But yeah, Ellen, I can do lives on it. Right, let it roll, get bold. Let's go. Yeah, the Great Orme's amazing Super Ale. It's hard cycling round it. It's 7 kilometers, it's 4 miles, but when you come down the back side of it, you can get upwards of 40 miles an hour on the road bike, which, yeah, that's a lot of fun, but it's fucking fast on a push bike. Now I'm going to be able to do 40 mile an hour on a push bike without pedaling. Yeah, boy, let's go. Oh, you know what? I'm going to have to drain the weasel in a minute. I need to siphon the python. I've had a bit of Vimto this morning and I need a piss. Oh, I need a piss. So I don't know when this thing will be delivered now. It was $13.99. I didn't pay the extra 28 quid for whatever. Shouldn't need to. If it arrives broken, then my consumer rights protect me anyway. And to tell you the truth, I'd like to start my cycling again. I said to Hayley, if I started cycling, you could come with me on the e-bike and cycle with me, and you wouldn't have to do anything. You know what I mean? It's a way I could train, and she could come with me. Plus, I'll be honest, I'm willing to buy her an e-bike as well, but a cheaper one than what I've got. She doesn't have the same requirements as me, and I don't want her having one that goes as fast. You know what I mean? So I'll spend about £1,000 on one for her, but we'll see how this one is first. Right, let's get these last 3 doorsteps finished. We'll get out of Dodge. You've all gone quiet again. Everyone's gone silent at exactly the same time. It always happens. It does my fucking head in. Because I never know whether anyone's there still or not. You can hit the like anytime you want, Super Ale, but it won't count. It'll only count as 1 like. Look. See how I've got a thumb up there? Watch. Doesn't make any difference. Trust me, I've tried that one. I have, yes, I have noticed that, Samantha. I don't know why. Maybe we've had a bit more traffic through the live tonight. I don't know. Oh, Samantha, can I tell you something funny? I went on Amazon, right? And I bought something, basically, for our sex life. Okay? I'm not going to say what it is. I don't need to. Janice Lauren, good morning. It was 25 quid, Samantha. Anyway. I've requested a refund and to send it back. And basically, they just said keep it and your refund will be issued. So, If you want yourself something to do with your sex life, Sam, for about 25 quid, get on Amazon and then say you want to send it back. Say not for purpose, or it's too big, or whatever, and they'll let you keep it for free. Boom! Free sex toy, Samantha. Get in! I'm not gonna lie, Samantha. I couldn't believe it. Fuck it, we'll keep it then. All right. I shouldn't imagine you could get away with it like a bunch of times, but I might leave it a few months, Samantha, and I'll go and buy something else. Maximilianus, my man. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Oh, absolutely, Samantha. Abso-fucking-lutely. Yeah, boy. I want to get her another outfit. I've bought her some nice, sexy outfits in the past. You know, basque and suspenders and whatnot. I want to get her a couple of sexy outfits for her. I like to treat her every now and again because I love her and she's fit. I like to see her in vibrant colours as well. She's got like quite a Mediterranean olive skin. In fact, yesterday, I said to her yesterday, I said, fucking hell, darling, you look brown. And she's not suntanned or nothing, but she's got this olive skin. And like electric blues and purples and all those vibrant colours, they really look nice on her, you know what I mean? So I want to treat her to something nice. Makes her feel nice as well. She likes to wear that for me every now and again. She is indeed, Samantha. You know what, Samantha? She keeps all that sexiness hidden and she saves it just for me. And that's what you want out of your woman. Trust me. She doesn't need validation. She doesn't need her tits hanging out or a fucking skirt up her arse. She saves all that for when she's with me. And I love that about my missus. Correct, Samantha. More is less. And this is what a lot of these young girls today don't realise. They're running round with everything on show. Tits hanging out, arse hanging out, showing everyone what they've got. Just a thought, how about keeping that as a really fucking pleasant, sexy surprise? Yeah? You don't need the validation. And what these young girls don't realise is as they're getting older, they will. That the attention that they get from wearing next to nothing, it's negative attention. There's nothing nice, flattering, and sexy about men that just say, ooh, I'd fucking smash you in. You know what I mean? And sadly, it takes a lot of women too long to learn that, you know? More is less. Keep it hidden up. Let it be a big surprise. You know, men that have got massive dicks don't walk with their dick hanging out or dick cleavage, do they? It's a pleasant surprise when you meet a new man and he pulls down his fucking Speedos and there's a big dingling there and you think, holy shit. Yes, I'm not dodging this fucking bullet. Well, this baseball bat. You know what I mean? It'd be very easy for Hayley to get negative attention on social media if she wanted to be that type of girl, you know what I mean? by wearing low-cut tops and short dresses, but she refuses to do that. She doesn't like it. Correct, Samantha, correct. Nonna rocks. What do you mean it's always a surprise? What's always a surprise? The thing is, Samantha, if you've got a missus that when you go out, you know, and you both get dressed up to go out wherever you're going, whether it be for a meal or a dance or a drink or whatever, if you've got a missus that insists on going out wearing next to nothing, my question is, who are you wearing that for? What a lot of women will say is, it makes me feel good. Oh, it makes me feel good. It gives me confidence. It makes me... That's bullshit. That's just a smokescreen. That's just a psychological response to put you off. Yeah? If a woman is dressing wearing next to nothing and she's your partner and you're going out, who's she trying to impress? That's the only question it begs for me. Who are you trying to impress? Why do you want other people looking at you? Yeah, why do you want that? I don't want no one looking at me, nor does Hayley. You know what I mean? Well, apart from her and vice versa. So it always begs that question. Why? You know, and it's exactly the same when you watch a man who is a live streamer that has no top on. Yeah, it's ridiculous, Ashley. They're after the ego boost. That's what they're after. We're engaged. Don't worry about that, Samantha. But it always begs the question, why do you feel you need that kind of negative validation? You know, who wants to walk around with a bunch of men going, "Ooh, I'd fuck you." You know, none of these men are of any quality, let alone their looks. You know what I mean? Why do you want that kind of validation off that kind of person? You shouldn't need it. You should be confident in yourself, knowing that you have a nice figure and that you look nice. You don't need anyone else to give you a little pat on the back for it. Let's just remember that being attractive is not a talent. It's pure luck. Yeah, disgusting. I don't like it, Samantha. I'm not one that stares anyway. Even if I'm single, I'm just not like that. It's not something that tickles my fancy, Samantha, and I'll tell you why. And it's the same as the cheating analogy. So say Samantha, you get with a man that's cheated on his wife, right? And you get with him. All my words to you would be, remember how you got him. Yeah, remember how you got him. Because if you think he won't cheat on you as well, think again. He's done it once to get with you. Do you understand what I mean? And the other thing, in terms of the validation and whatnot, you get with a bird that wears next to nothing when she goes out on the piss, and you're thinking, oh my God, she's fit. And you snag her, you pull her, you know, you end up being her fella. Trust me, you're not going to want her to dress like that when she goes out. But, again, remember how you met her. Yeah? So that's why I don't look at women like that. You know, even if I'm single, I would never look at a woman like that. Because I wouldn't want to date a woman that dresses like that. Exactly, Ashley. Not just common sense, but a little bit of maturity, a little bit of life experience. You know, and sadly, a lot of these young girls only get that life experience when they've had one traumatic experience from the way they've dressed. You know what I mean? Just save it for your fella. You know, you will never, as long as I've got a hole in my arse, exactly, Samantha, as long as I've got a hole in my arse, you will never see me live without a top on. Never. Not that I'm anything to look at anyway, but I don't need the validation. And I save that for my partner. She likes how I look. That's all that matters to me. Yeah, but the thing is, Max, as far as that's concerned, you'll get the brigade that come out with, I can dress how I want. I'm a woman. I should be. Listen, if you dress like, these are the rules. If you dress like that, you're going to have to expect a few certain things are going to happen, my dear. Yeah? Now, as bad as it is, that is one of the potential things that can happen, Max, isn't it? So, stop being a dickhead, use your brain, and dress appropriately. Yeah, it doesn't matter you coming out with the psychological bullshit of, oh, it makes me feel good, it's good for my karma. No. You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. You know the effect that you're having, and you know the reaction that you're gonna get. So don't cry about it when you go to the gym wearing next to nothing, with a full face of makeup, with no intention of exercising or sweating, and don't come crying when blokes look at you or crack onto you. It's gonna happen. Oh, tell me about it, Ashley. And the peer pressure and all that shit. You know what I mean? It's bad. You know, it's worse for girls than it is for boys. I'll tell you that now. Exactly, Samantha. Save that for the bedroom, innit? That sounds like a good idea, Ashley. But the thing is, you know, if you're observant and look at my missus, Hayley, you can see that she's got big boobs. You can see that she's got an hourglass figure. You know she's got the ingredients. Yeah? And you know it without her wearing next to nothing. That sounds like a cracking little experiment, Ashley, to be fair. Hey, super Leeds! Good morning, Lee. How's it going, buddy? Love is in the air everywhere I look around. Love is in the air, every sight and every sound. Haley is beautiful inside and outside, Samantha. Awesome sauce. Good to see you, Lee. As long as you've persuaded her off it, mostly, Ashley, you've done a good job. But yeah, Lee, we'll facilitate a call soon, or a video call. It's me having time, to be honest, for what we talked about on the live. But yeah, I've got your number now, so yeah. I did like the pictures as well, Lee. I've had a couple of THC vapes as well. One of them was a homemade one by the guy that I buy my cabbage off. The other one I got from a shop. The manufacturer was 10 out of 10, I think. They were both pretty good, to be fair. But I missed the buzz of smoking the cigarette tobacco with it, you know. Ah, top boy, Lee. Yeah, we'll sort something out, buddy. Like I say, it's not only having time, it's me remembering as well, because I'm a fucking bonehead. He was hoping to wake up to a pair of boobies by the looks of it, Sammy. All right then, Ashley, you take care, buddy. Have a good sleep, a great day, and thank you for your support as always. Take care, Ashley. The problem is with females, Maximilianus, they aren't like men. They're very jealous. Women of other women, and it's always a silent psychological warfare battle with them. You know what I mean? Sadly, that's just how women are made up towards each other. Haley will tell you that as well. You know, she's dated plenty of women. She can tell you a lot about female psychology. And how they behave and why they behave. But yeah, Lee, don't worry about Sammy not sending you a message for when you wake up, Lee. I'll just send you a dick pic when I get home, Lee. Is that okay? I'll send that for you. TTM's dick. Hey, fuck you, Samantha. He's mine, right? Get out of it. I met him first, Samantha. You get your hands off him. You don't want the dick pic then, Lee? Butthole? I mean, which side do you want, Lee? She is indeed, my man. But I will be honest, Lee. If you get on that chin rest, lad, I do fear for your life. I'll be honest with you. Go ahead there, Alfie boy, what's up? Go for it, Super Ale. I'm gutted, Samantha. He's turned me down. I offered him a dick pic and he's turned me down. He didn't want it. It's a nice one. You're higher than bat pussy. Yes, Alfie boy. I expect no less, my brethren. Bunch of fucking stoners on this live, I swear to God. Oh, Lee! He hasn't messed about. He's fired the shotgun. I'll have both barrels of this, darling. Oh, she's happy, Lee. She's happy with it, mate. That's it. There we go. Green light's on. On like fucking Donkey Kong. Oh, Samantha, let me tell you this, right? When I met Hayley, we spoke briefly online, right? If it's not in the back wall, Alfie boy, trust me, they'll toss you away like a used condom. So it's not just about the girth. But yeah, when I met Hayley, we spoke briefly and then I lost her for a week or two. She'd actually met somebody else. She didn't like talking to two people. And she gave him the benefit of the doubt, even though she fancied me. But yeah, it didn't work out. She had a couple of dates, and that got sent by the wayside. So anyway, I seen her on Plenty of Fish a week or two later. So I chucked her a message. We got talking again, and I innocently said to her, do you mind if I send you a couple of pictures? And she went, yeah, okay. And I think she thought she was going to get a torrent of dick pics, right? But I sent her pictures of the house, pictures of the garden, the view and whatnot. I wasn't being rude. You know, I really liked her. Don't get me wrong, I'm up for sexting like anyone else. But on this particular occasion, I was actually being genuine, you know. Anyway, I sent these pictures. All I got back was a selfie that she'd taken holding the phone underneath her baby oiled up tits. That was the picture I got back, right? And trust me, she has the boobs of a page 3 girl. They're big and they're perfectly formed. That's all you need to know. And I couldn't believe it. I've never had anyone, any female do that. So, of course, I just messaged and said, right, do you want one back? And she went, yeah, of course I do. So, yeah. She got a picture back. But yeah, I couldn't fucking believe it. I also thought, oh my God, they are the best pair of boobs I have ever seen in my life. Alfie boy, yeah. Alfie, trust me. I'm not being funny. I've been with Hayley for 9 years. We've had sex a lot. She still loves me sending a dick pic. Just like I still love it when she does it as well, you know. Whatever it, you know, whether it's top or bottom, you know what I mean? But yeah, I couldn't believe it. She sent me a picture of her boobs in baby oil. Oh, fucking hell. Well, that was it. I was sold then. There and then, I was sold on the fucking spot. Let's get this date going, girly. Let's go. 9 years later, I'm still oiling them up. The thing that you need to know about Hayley, she's a go-getter. If she wants something, she'll go get it. She won't fuck about neither. Hence, the picture that she sent me. She liked me, she wanted to meet, she wanted to date, and she knew how to go about facilitating that. It's all part of the puzzle, Alfie boy. Yeah, Lee, I'm a one-woman man. I don't know why you think I would have sent that to Samantha. Absolutely not, no. I've only sent that to the missus, no one else. It's now to be ashamed of, unless you've got a really little one, Lee. I suppose people with little ones don't send pictures. Right, let's get these last 3 doorsteps done. Alfie, anywhere between 240 to 300 pints. Nothing, really, to what I'm used to. So, Lee and Sam, have you arranged a meeting, or, I mean, how far apart are you guys in terms of miles? Are you close to each other? Awesome sauce, Lee. I hope it all works out for you, even if it's just a bit of fun, you know what I mean? And you make a friend. Nothing wrong with F-buddies, neither. You know what I mean? Doesn't have to be a relationship. If you get on, nothing wrong with having a bit of physicality on top. By the way, can I also give a top tip as well? James, good morning. Yo, listen to this, Lee. For all you shy guys out there, all you shy boys, have a little look at the way Lee's gone about his business. Sometimes being direct and straightforward with a woman and letting her know exactly what you want and what you want to do will get you that woman. You don't always have to be the shy guy. Sometimes being brash and upfront works. And that's my little bit of advice for today for the shy guys out there. Sometimes that bull in the china shop gets its cream. Right, let me do the shop, get myself a snack, and we'll see what's happening.
Right then, papers have only just arrived. He's not ready, so we'll go back to the depot, which is a bit annoying. Does mean that I'm not going to get an early finish now. It's going to be 8 AM or just after. I'll show you my snacks. Got myself a couple of orange clubs, so I'm going to have one of those. And I got some of these spicy transformer crisp things, which are really nice. I like to have crisps with chocolate. They just go really well. Dustin James, my man. We're all good in the hood. How you doing, buddy? Strong like bull. Yes, Maximilianus. Exactly, Lee. Exactly, mate. You know, sometimes the cat gets the cream, you know? If you're upfront about your intentions, some women like that. You know, you could say that potentially Hayley was like that with me. You know, she sent me a nude before I'd even considered it. You know what I mean? So she knew what she wanted, and yeah, she fucking got it. Yeah, you're getting Lee's Club, Samantha. Lee's Club is coming to a bedroom near you very soon, Samantha. Bar, 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 a club. Bar, 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 a Jacob's Club in my hand. Bar, a club. All right. Holy fuckeroni. Is everything okay, Dustin? Oh, yeah. Good shout, Lee. I love orange map makers. Any orange chocolate, I love. Yes, Samantha. Yeah, boy. I'll let you into a secret, Dustin. Now, Hayley has a brother. She has an older brother. He's 10 years older. And he's black. Obviously, they've got different dads, you know what I mean? He had a heart transplant about 10 or 12 years ago. So, yeah, Hayley knows all about that kind of thing. So, yeah, speedy recovery, Dustin. I hope everything goes well. And there's no rejections, and you live a happy and healthy life with your new heart. Amazing. Ah, I'm pleased for you, Dustin. I'm pleased for you, buddy. You'd be surprised, Lee, how many women love or find confidence in a man attractive. You bang on. You're dead right. It's a fine line between confident and arrogance, but a lot of women do like it. You're more than welcome, Daniel. She's coming down to you, Lee. Yeah, boy. Happy days. Well, whatever you two end up doing, I hope it all works out. Whether it's a friendship, a relationship, a buddy fuck or whatever, just have a good time, guys. Life's too short to be fucking about. Grab it by the horns, you know. Bonjour, mon petit Mademoiselle Angel Gill. Good morning. I'm all good in the hood, Angel Gill. How you doing, buddy? Well, you know only too well about that, don't you, Sam? You know what I mean? You'll have to get online or get over here, Dustin. Awesome sauce. Good to see you as always, Angel Gill. Good lad, Dustin. Thank you, Angel. We're just heading back to the depot now. We're going to switch out the empties, put the stock in the fridge, do the recce order, and then we'll get back to the newsagents and we'll grab first paper out.
Awesome. When have you organised it for, Lee? Is it soon? Is it this weekend or? Let's go, Lee. Awesome sauce, Samantha. Let me know when me and Hayley need to go and get a hat. Right, let's get this snack finished. I can wash it down with a nice drink of Vimto. Slow down, I'm fucking out. I'm only doing 40, 50 miles an hour. Lee. National speed limit here. Can you see the mist in the air? There's thunderstorms around. We've got cloud and mist. Not gonna lie, Samantha. It's not the first time I've been told to do that. In fact, about 3 or 4 weeks ago, I think the words were, "How the fuck do you go that fast?" And I don't mean as in how long it took. I mean as in the hips don't lie. Faster than your hand can throw a fucking dildo, that's for damn sure. Plus there's 11 stone behind it as well. Gravity. The big G. G-R-E-V-I-T-Y. Right, let's stop talking about sex and get finished. Hey Lee, doesn't matter what you say, son. When you've finished, yeah, she'll still be able to carry on, trust me. Doesn't matter what you do. Always makes me laugh when men think they're all big and hard, giving her, I'll fucking smash her in. She'll be walking like John Wayne tomorrow. No, she won't. As soon as you pull it out and you're finished, all that shit down there goes back to normal. Get your ass up to North Wales first, Dustin. Come and get a free pint of milk. You've got steam coming from the swimming pool. Have you had a piss or something, Lee? You haven't had a poo, have you? Let's just hope he's going to blow more than hot air up your ass, Samantha. Yes, Lee! The fucking... We need to call him the wind turbine. Always am, Dustin. It's because I'm an idiot. I'm a natural born idiot.
You don't get many of them to the pound. You're gonna leave your mark on her, Lee, yeah? You might be getting a go faster stripe, Sammy, but it's probably gonna be coloured in white. A heated pool in the back garden. Woo! Fucking hell, Lee, I'll come round and fuck you for that. I mean, come on. Thank you, Dustin. You were on the live earlier, Clayton. We spoke to you. Oh, she's gonna be knee deep in dick and balls very soon, Clayton. Especially if you listen to Lee. Good lad, Lee. Good lad. Man after me own heart, kid. Right, let's get this recce scribbled out. Mr. Glenn Miller, my man. Good morning, Glenny. How you doing, buddy? That sounds amazing, Daniel. It really does. If you're in the UK for 6 months, Dustin, please look me up. Get in touch. If you come up to North Wales, I will come and meet you. Yes, Glenny. I'm all good in the hood. How you doing, buddy? I've just seen it, Maxi. It's a depot. They're all fridges. It's a work depot. Awesome sauce. That sounds brilliant, Dustin. Oh, nobody would turn up, Samantha. Trust me, nobody would turn up. I only know one beautiful UK woman, Dustin, and I'm dating her. Yes, Glenny! Looking forward to it, my man. Right then, let me sort this recce out, put a few bits ready for the morning, and then we'll get out of Dodge. Not allowed in there. I know there's one person in particular that cries his eyes out and grasps me up when he sees me go in the fridge. But usually when I go in, it's to rectify a mistake. I was 30 pints short, he fucked all my goods up, so I'll send him a message. I know what's happened. I've sent the recce to John.
Yeah, John, I think John's here yesterday, so...
He's read it. And what's happened is Phil just gave me last week's.
Right.
Yeah. Johnson just sent it on. Well, I'll just send it both in future. Sometimes I can't come back to see you. I do 6 paper rounds after I finish it.
Yeah.
So sometimes I can run straight on with the papers and I'll just send the rep in with a picture, you know. But yeah, it would seem they sometimes Phil can't copy that properly. I'll slack his legs and have a word. He used to work for me, Phil, back in the day.
Oh, right, yeah.
When Mum and Dad used to work, I mean, I'm talking over 20 years ago now. He was one of the outcomers. I've known him since I was a kid. Yeah. I'll send him a message after. Yeah. I'll sort it out.
He's here on a Wednesday normally.
That explains it then. Wednesday yesterday, wasn't it?
Wednesday. Yeah.
You take these back.
Those are back at it. Yeah. Okay.
Because the 5 I thought I was missing.
Yeah.
They were riding in the crates.
All right. No problem. Okay.
All right. Cheers. Thank you. Right then. Fuck me, that's all she wrote. We're going to be a little bit late now. January the 1st sounds good, Dustin. What do you mean, why milkman? What's that supposed to mean? Yeah, I'd love to give you a shout out, but your fucking account's just a jumble of letters. I can't even give you a shout out. Nathan Addy, my man. Good morning. You're not related to Mark Addy, are you? The fucking actor that was in the Full Monty. The thing is, James, as you already know, the TikTok milkman always delivers. Always, without fucking fail. Right. So we're going to go back to the newsagent. We're going to get the first paper round. In the meantime, he will get all my other 5 rounds picked and put in delivery order. We'll go out and get the first round done. That'll take about 25 minutes. And then we'll come back and pick up the other 5. We're going to end this live. We're going to bounce onto the baby account. And we'll be playing tunes for the rest of the morning. Yeah, boy. Which is my favourite bit. I love putting the songs on. Oh, really? That's crazy. But yeah, he was the chubby one out of the Full Monty, Mark Addy. Do you remember? Wrapped himself in fucking cling film and whatnot in the film. It was funny. But yeah, can you see the cloud building? That's mist and rain cloud. Now, whether it drops its ass on me this morning or not, I don't know. But it's a coming. Oh, you know it, Maximilianus. I'm a fucking milk ninja, you know that. They say little children should be seen and not heard. Ninja milkmen should not be seen, nor should they be heard. Anywho, let's get back to the newsagent. We'll get this live fucked off. We'll fire up the MPP player. We'll bust out the baby account. And we'll get crack-a-lacking. Yeah, boy. It's the other YouTube account, Nathan. Let's go, Samantha. Wind and rain in Nottingham yesterday, apparently, says James. All right, then. Dustin, you take care, buddy. Have a great day. Thank you for your support, as always. We'll catch it in the AM, my man. But yeah, the baby account, if you need to know what it's called, Nathan, I'll type it in the chat. Is that right, Lee? Fucking hell, small world. He's got an uncle, you've got a mate, and there's a fucking actor. All with the same name. Crazy. Go figure. Go figure. Grace Connolly, good morning. Right, hang on a second, Nathan. I'll chuck it in the chat for you. Grace Connolly, I'm not really sure what the nature of that fucking question is. You might want to explain yourself. Well, that's the other account, Nathan. Just pin that for you. That's the other account. That's the baby account. Yes! It's Cheddar George, Glennie! Gorgeous Cheddar George! AKA former. What's the pukey face for, Sammy? What's that all about? Well, Cheddar George, Maximilianus, he used to be a professional dancer. He's the greatest dancer back in the day. And in those days, he was known as Cheddar Stare. But now he's Gorgeous George, Gorgeous Cheddar George. That's the one, Maxie. Don't forget, we've got the world famous Pugsy Malone as well. He was a gangster back in the day, was Pugsy. He's a retired gangster. But he was also a rapper in America in a former life. He was called Post Malone. And he's retired from rapping now. He got into the gangster life and he changed his name by deed poll to Pugsy. So it's Pugsy Malone. There he is. Yeah, I know, I talk shit. Right, let me get this headlamp on the charge. So hopefully we can see Nathan Eddy on the music live in a minute, because we're going to end this live as soon as we get outside the newsagents, and we're going to start the live on the baby account, and we'll get crack-a-lacking. 2 hours of bangers, yeah boy. You never know where it's going to go. Yeah, no worries, Lee. Don't forget, Lee, I'm switching accounts now onto the baby account. So when you come back, I'll be on the TTM _and_I account, the baby account for the music. Because obviously this one's monetized. That one isn't, although it's getting close to, you know, me being actually able to monetize it, but I'm not gonna. That was never the plan for this account, unless I give it to Hayley for her social media, and then she's got a ready-made monetized YouTube account, you know what I mean? No big deal for me to start again with another account, you know. I can get 50 subs like that, and I can start again with another account if I need to. It all depends on how much social media she wants to do, if she wants to do it, you know what I mean? But it's there if she wants it. But anyway, we're going to end this live. We're going to bounce onto the other account. We're going to get on the paper rounds, and we're going to get crack-a-lacking. So you all have a great day, whatever it is you're doing. If I don't see you on the next live, I'll see you tomorrow morning. You all have a great day. Big, big love for the TikTok Milkman and I. But as always, it's that time for TTM and I to say, TTM and I, douche out. Oh, brilliant. Sounds amazing, Maxie. All right, Sammy. So, yeah, I'll see you on the baby account, guys. Take care. Big love. TTM. Douche. Out. See you on the next live. Bye-bye.